Good morning, Zomboid fam. I don't see any zombies. That's a good sign. How are we doing? I think I'm like 2 minutes early for our schedule. So let me check something interesting. Okay. I apologize if anyone was trying to be incognito there, but it's actually the first time I've ever seen anyone else on this server. So let me actually zoom out. So no, we've got it completely turned off. So here we are. I don't see any zombies except the few that I killed on the track. Not sure quite what we're in for here. We're still not at 3 o'clock, so I'm gonna chill a minute. I know I did invite people to meet me here at 3 o'clock, so we will just see if that happens. It is currently 2:59. It is currently 3 o'clock. We'll wait another minute or two. Anyway, how we doing, fam? It's 5:10 p.m. We're about ready to kick off this race. Someone can still technically jump in and join me before. So, actually, let me see what happens. No, okay. Well, you know what? Let's not mess with that right now. We're trying to do a thing. We're trying to make sure this thing happens, so I'm not going to mess around too much. I'm just waiting a couple minutes here. I was going to try to show you the map real quick, but basically, there's really only one strip club that I know of on the map, and there's really only one drag strip that I know of on the map. I consider this the Speedway, Irvington Speedway. If you look on the map, well, I can't really show you with this map, can I? No, no, it's over here in the squares. But it's east of West Point, before Louisville. I'm doing this race not through Louisville. I thought about going to Louisville Airport was my first thought, and I think that would be a really good race. Unfortunately, on this server right now by myself, I don't want to do that just today. I would do that in the future, but I think that would be a really good race. Start here and end at the airport, the Louisville Airport. That's actually more like the full map as opposed to this race, which I am going to the drag strip, and I'm calling the finish line just the traffic lights at the drag strip. So for reference, you'll see it when I get there, but it's pretty obvious. Basically, it's just get in there and drive past the traffic lights and boom. I do have a stopwatch, so our start time doesn't matter too much. Feel free to time me. I'm going to try to do my best to hit it right at the beginning and then try to remember to stop it when I cross those exactly when I cross the traffic lights is how I'm timing this. Now, over at the airport, there's a few different ways you could do it. And we could run it in reverse, is what I'm thinking, so that this would actually be the finish line. And what we would do is start at the airport. You could choose a few different places to start there. Some nice big runways, obviously, to get started, and a nice good. There's actually some pretty good straight line roads on this, so I don't know. Let me see who's on. I've never seen anyone on here before, so let me just send a quick message. I'm just gonna say that this time. I actually saw some people on here for the first time, so I'm like, hey, I don't want to mess around too much with that, but I am a little curious who's on because I can't see him on the map. Let me just, before we get started, oh, there they are. There they are. Okay. I was wondering what the hell's going on. I'm not gonna walk around then. I was like, are there no zombies here? Let me go look around a little bit and see what's going on. Well, the second I the second I opened my door and hopped out, they appeared. Okay, well, we should probably just get started then because I don't want to mess around here too much. So are you guys ready? I'm gonna just start right here. Technically, the starting line is right there, or finish line. In this case, it's just the starting line. The finish line is the set of traffic lights right at the drag strip out or over by the strip club between West Point and Valley Station. You'll see it when I get there, but are you guys ready for the first annual Unknown Berries Zomboid Racing Series Challenge Series? Zomboid Racing Challenge Series, Build 42.18, 2026. Gentlemen, start your engines. For a second, I was like, fuck, did someone come and steal my gas? Engines are started. Zombies can hear me, so I am going to hit the stopwatch and then hit the gas. Ready? Five, four, three, two, one. Here we go. Oh, shit. Hand on the steering wheel. All right, we got to get out of the speedway, is the first thing we got to do. And look at this nightmare. And other thing about this race is you need to protect your vehicle because I don't have time to stop and find another sports car and swap the hood out and put on engine parts now. Ah, shit. I just remembered I didn't put up the map. So, can I wing it? Can I wing it with no mini map? Oh, shit, dude. Wow. You got to be careful with this thing. I know. God dang, dude. This thing is too fast. I want to say you can really lose control with this. I'm trying to like work the brakes. Okay, so far I'm just winging it. I do not have a map up, so I was actually going to pull up the Build 42 map. I failed to do so. I know I need to go east. I roughly know the path I want to take, but let me pull this chat down. Nobody responded. This thing's running great. It's almost too good. I don't want to step on it fully. If you can hear, I'm really working the gas and the brakes right now, trying not to go too fast. Because you can see I'm not even putting on the gas and it hits 120. It just tops it out. So it's very fast. The goal of this race is it's a long race, but I'm curious how long it takes. This part of what inspired this is just I don't know how long it takes to drive from Irvington to Louisville or even Irvington to West Point. So here we're basically going. It's very similar to the distance to the military checkpoint at Louisville. Watch out for those guys. My guy's solid. I should have food and water for this trip on me. There's a nice police. Oh shit, I'm going right by. Wait, no, where am I? No, that can't. That's not Guns Unlimited. Never mind. This is okay. I'm gonna because I don't want to stop and pull up the map. I'm gonna mostly do this from memory, and I happen to know that this is real close to my old house and a real hot spot for zombies. I'm gonna take it this way because this is right by a place that I know really well. It goes straight to the main highway, which I should. I get a little nervous when I see 120, but when I see a topped out, because as you can see, I've already spun this thing in a complete circle already. It's got so much power in a really light vehicle. Shit, I'm gonna go this way. I think what I want to do here is hug the creek. But we're coming up on Echo Creek actually already. We are quite a ways away from Irvington now. That didn't take long at all. See, and this is kind of my point. If you drive in a good vehicle that is reliable and fast, but you also drive carefully, like I am not even laying on the gas at all. I'm really working this. So hold on. You know what? I think I want to go this way because this should go down to the creek. And then from there, I just follow. Oh, Jesus, dude. See, that's why you gotta be so. Wait, am I going the right way now? No, 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 no. This is the wrong way, I think. I think I took a wrong turn. It's okay though, because all I'm trying to do is get east to the main highway. That was not where I wanted to go. At some point, we're gonna hit the Echo Creek, and there is a garden store somewhere nearby here. I believe it's straight down this road. Yeah, I think we're coming up on it. Dang it. Yep, it's right here. This is where I want to take this turn. You know, I thought about different vehicles I might use for this. In the end, I said I don't get a NASCAR very often, so let's do the initial run. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Let's do the initial run of the Unknown Berry Zomboid Racing Challenge Series, Build 42, 2026, sponsored by Ginger Snaps. Gotta have them. Uh, hey, send me some Ginger Snaps, someone. How about that? No, no one's. I'm not even totally sure what a Ginger Snap is, but I can learn. So we're doing really good. I know exactly where we are now. That's part of why I decided to come this way. Again, I am not using any kind. I don't even have a mini map. You can see basically my raw feed right now. I have no mini map. I have no map on my big screen, which I normally do. But guess who forgot to put the fucking map up? But that's okay. My biggest concern, actually, guys, is getting through the highway by Muldraw. I don't even know that it's. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know that it's completely clear that I can drive through it. So, and I didn't fully think that through. The biggest problem I might have is running into a traffic jam that I can't drive through, which is part of this whole thing. So now I could have driven it first and made sure it was clear, but the simple fact is that I have not driven this path yet on this server to know. And I do need to get through Mulder. I need to go past Rosewood, up through up through Muldraw, basically. I pretty much have to make any kind of a decent time. Okay, so now this is the main, this is like the biggest highway in the game. Now, I just want to throw out there too, keep in mind, I normally don't see people on this server. There happen to be three people on here right now, and I sent sort of a welcome greeting and I didn't hear back. To be honest, we could run into just about anything here, and if that's the case, I can find another way to do this, but I would think that if something was going to happen, it would probably happen between like here and uh, probably here in West Point kind of style. If you follow my drift. So let's just see. So far, we're making real good time. We've had a couple of pretty close calls. See, now on a road like this, I don't mind stepping on it because I have plenty of room to maneuver. I've got it buried right now. I have the accelerator just to the floor, and it's buried at 120. It's running just perfectly though. It didn't start the first time, but you know, it's fine. My thinking is if we do happen to get there with no major hurdles, the first thing I want to do now, I think, Jesus, we're making such good time, guys. I believe I better I better make sure here. I don't really want to stop and pull up maps because it's just going to slow me down, and I really do wish that I had my map on my big screen right now. I know this area fairly well. I've spent a lot of time around Rosewood. I haven't spent as much time around Muldraw. Normally, when I spawn in, it's been in Rosewood, Riverside, or Echo Creek. Recently, it's been a lot more in Rosewood, which we're coming up to. My gas tank is still damn near full, so I don't think I even needed to bring any spare gas with me. See, dudes, we're already almost to Rosewood. This is Rosewood right there. So that's the Rosewood gas station we just passed. Okay. This is going great so far. We're making really good time. Really good time. Oh, she got a dim. No, 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 no. Do you see the orange cones? Shit. Shit. Okay. Well, this is just part of it. This is just part of it. Let me back up. This is just part of things. I got disconnected, and that happens when you drive fast. So let me try real quick. Oh, there it was. Actually, you had it there for a second. Let me try to get back in real quick. That does happen when you're driving quickly. I'm gonna keep the so so right now my stopwatch says 10 minutes and 49 seconds. I'm gonna make that part of the rule. If you get disconnected, you can keep going as long as you don't switch cars and the stopwatch doesn't stop for a disconnection. You got to get reconnected. And let me try to show you my display. Oh, you know what? Map. That's what I need. I don't want to show you my display if I can shoot. Okay, so I'm trying to pull up my map because I could use it a little bit here at the end. Okay, I've got the map. I am just north of Rosewood. That's what I'm gonna call the rule. Um, I'm not too concerned if you accidentally get disconnected during the race, but the stopwatch can't stop for any reason. So this is part of the race right here. I'm very sorry that we are. Okay, it's coming back on. So I'm north of Rosewood. I need to go down through Muldraw. Yeah. Oh, this is an easy route, guys. Man, if I hadn't gotten disconnected, you gotta be kidding me. Is this server down? Server failed to respond. All right, well, We okay. Tell you what, 12 minutes and 24 seconds to Rosewood. I'm gonna do a lap. Here, we'll call it 12 minutes 28 seconds. I made it to Rosewood. Big deal. Okay, I'm getting the server is failing to respond right now, and I don't know. I'm gonna give it a few more seconds. I'm trying to think. Pretty sure I have a NASCAR in another server, but the question is which one, and did they happen to maybe wipe it in the last few days? Okay, so we may not be able to finish this. Yeah, all right. I thought something might happen. What did I just say? It's funny. What did I just say not even 60 seconds ago? If something is going to happen, it's going to happen between here and West Point. So server's failing to respond. I'm not entirely sure if it just. It's possible that because fast driving, I passed Rosewood. Maybe it just shut the server down. I don't know. I did just hit the lap. We'll just roll with it. I can roll with things. If I can't get back in here in the short term, we will jump to something else, and I can find another server to do this on. It's just a matter of um, which one it'll be and when. And also tomorrow the update comes out, so that's kind of how it goes. Okay, let me just make sure we are chilling. Yeah, no, it's still down. So either they took well, the server is down. So it does not end the stream. I had a lap mark at 12:28. So it took us 12 minutes and 28 seconds to get to Rosewood, basically, which is a little longer than I thought. It felt shorter than that. Um, I kind of knew something like this was going to happen. I probably should have been. Uh, uh, oh, hold on. It says joining game. It says joining game. So give me a second here. Well, this is a little funky. So let me just write. Let's just do this because this can be a little finicky. So I'm going to write down 12:28 because that was the lap time I had there to Rosewood when we disconnected. And that was even, whatever, shaving or losing a couple seconds to the whole thing. What I had was 12:28 when I hit the lap. And that was after I had stopped and backed up and yada, yada, yada. So we're calling that a lap. I'm going to hit lap again when we jump in here, and we'll just call this a rough. This isn't meant to be real competitive. It's meant just to be more for fun, and I wanted to get a good idea of what we were doing, how long it took. So it says click to start, guys. So I'm going to hit lap and click in, or hold on, let me click in first. I'll hit lap when I'm ready to accelerate. See, yeah, it should still be live. Okay, I'm still running, so let's just try this. It looks like that was probably just an issue with the server not keeping up. Um, let's check in real quick. It's just me on the server now, so I'm gonna hit lap. Wait, let me just reset and start. There we go. Okay, I started a new one. The first time was 12 minutes 28. seconds to Rosewood. Oh shit, I hit a rabbit. Let me just real quick click over here. Oh, shit. Okay. And I do have just a rough map up now on my other screen. For the record, I do not mind if you use an external map to break my record. Well, that's cool. I was starting to get pretty worried there. I didn't, as you could tell. Now, I don't want to go. Oh, Jesus. Come on, guys. This is Zomboid Racing. Hey, Vern, this is Zomboid Racing. They don't clear them rabbits off the track. You got to try better. For the record, this is Barry driving. He's just talking to Vern. I don't ask. I'm not sure what happens there, but we're doing good. We're still technically making pretty good time, but really, I'm not too worried about the down to the second world record time. I'd actually love it. Oh shit! Do I turn? Do I turn? Fuck! I don't think this was my turn. Diner. No, no, no. I go down here. That is the wrong turn. Yes. Shit. This is part of it. Uh, no, that was it, wasn't it? No. Diner. I need to go down further. There's a big intersection down here. That's right. That's right. Okay, this is part of it is the navigation of it. This is the big turn. Now, this is probably, you know what I can do? This is the little side road. You're welcome to use any road to get here, even if it's not a road. Damn it. Damn it. There's no specific route. I gotta go slower on these more narrow roads. The brakes really do. Oh, the brakes really do not work very well, and my steering is just not good. I kind of thought it would handle a little better. Oh, I hear another engine. I just heard another engine. What was that? Okay, I'm going up this way. I wonder. Did you guys hear that engine on the stream? Uh-oh. That sounded like the engine of another vehicle, which could mean there was just an engine left running. It is a multiplayer server, so there were three people on here earlier. I don't know. It could just be three random people, and they might be in Muldraw. Who knows? Muldraw is, God damn it! This thing really does not handle that well at high speeds. These actually, you couldn't ask for better roads than this either. So this is where I want to turn, get onto the main Muldraw Road, and I'm glad I did that because Muldraw usually has a ton of Zeds. This isn't too bad right now. That was weird. I heard an engine back there. It was like I passed by a car that was running. Often a little concerning on a multiplayer server if you're not if you don't expect there to be a car there running. But whatever. I didn't see. I don't know. Anyway, we're just moving up. Oh, son of a bitch! I am a bad driver, guys. This is not good. This is not good. I have to be very careful. The engine just cut out on me, which probably means my engine condition is around 50-60% right now. That's not good, which means I've already damaged my hood to the point that it's damaging the engine. And I haven't even made it past Muldrow fully. Now we're making good time. And I think we can make it, but I need to be extra cautious to have zero hood damage. Now, if I happen to see, now this is where it gets, see how it just, man, it just turns on you. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. I should be able to weave, but look at this. This is bad. This is not good. There's a lot of Zeds here. I don't want to hit them with the front of my car at all. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. I was maybe a little more worried about this spot than I needed. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Just go slow. Just make it through. We're gonna go through this side. Just nice and easy. Just nice and easy. Just a little. We're just gonna put a little tree in the background here. Just just imagine yourself underneath the tree reading a book, enjoying some lemonade, enjoying company of a good friend. The breeze blows. It's slightly damp, but it feels nice. Oh, fuck me. Where am I going? Where am I going? Uh, Hold on. Let me just look at the map real quick. I have not gotten to West Point yet. Okay, I'm fine. A little bit of navigation time is a-okay. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Start, 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 start. My God, I don't know how good these windows are, man, against zombie attacks. Oh my God. This is Zomboid Racing, folks. Welcome to 2026 Zomboid Racing. Someone might die today, and you will enjoy it if they do. Okay, I got to be so careful. I really screwed up, guys. I screwed up this race from the beginning by not protecting this car more. My engine is already cutting out on me. I did bad. I did bad. I should have been driving much more carefully from the beginning, but I was just trying to make good time. And then we got disconnected. Okay, so we are now, we should be coming up on West Point, no? Normally on a multiplayer server, you want to try to stay on the right side of the road as much as possible, but when there's zombies, you got to do what you got to do. Oh shit, that was really close. Whew, guys, this is okay, okay, okay. Where am I? That's to West Point. I need to go this way. Fuck me. I looked at the map, guys. Come on. Is this rookie hour? Is this a rookie race? Hey Vern, when do the professional race car drivers show up? Because I'm over here looking at my watch, wondering what in the hell I came early for. Because this is trash. You can't drive, Vern. How many damn times do you hit that hood since you left home? But since you left the speedway, come on, Vern. You are broad. This is a national broad. Oh, I hear another car. I hear another car, so let me focus in a little bit. It always makes me nervous a little bit, no matter what I'm doing. Oh hell, oh hell. Did I want to do this? Yes, I did, but hell, this is what you got to do here. Am I going to make this? Is the question. Can I? Yeah, 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 yeah. So I believe, I hope I'm doing this right. Give me 1 second. I'm fairly certain this is what you got to do to get to, and I'm so close, guys. Guys, I think I'm so close. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I want to get this time. I want to get this time. I want to establish the record time at a decent time. And this would actually be not too bad. I need to go this way and take a right by the gas station, and then we're so close to the finish of this race. Guys, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're going to get to the finish. So it's right through, where is it? Is it this? Is it this? Um, Basically, yeah, it's right back here. Guys, we're so close. We're so close. There could even be another NASCAR back here, so this is the exciting part. It's right up here. It's Where's the drag strip? It's right up here. Guys, we're so close. I'm going to try to hit the. I'm just going to hit the stopwatch as soon as I can here. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to get to. Don't die on me now. I have to get to the green light. I have to get to the green light. Yeah, there it is. There's my time. Hold on. Stop. 11:14, baby. Oh, I'm going to die now. 11:14, baby. And yeah, I'm going to die. No, we got a plan. We have a plan. You know what? Barry is too smart. Barry is too smart to die here, kids. For one thing, well, this thing needs some repairs, so I'm not too terribly worried about this. So that was 11 minutes and 14 seconds from Rosewood. I'm going to just drive back to a quiet locale where I can do some fishing. I'm going to try to keep it on the dirt for a quick getaway. This is still my car for the moment. This should be quiet enough. I can defend, I can forage, I have water. Let me double check. The time I called was 11 minutes, 14 point. Well, we'll just call it 11 minutes, 14 seconds. That's fine. That was from Rosewood. So, wow, 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 wow. That's the addition there. The total summary time there is the world record. The official unknown Barry Racing Challenge world record is. This is for the Irvington 2, the drag strip run. We got 20. That's faster than I thought, guys. 23 minutes and 42 seconds to get from Irvington, inside Irvington Speedway, to the drag strip. Now, there may even be another race car here, but as you can see, we actually have quite the party here. We did establish we've completed our task though. That's phenomenal. I don't know what the actual plan is. Well, my plan for after this was look for a NASCAR here, do whatever I need to do to this one to not destroy it. So I know the engine's not destroyed. It needs a new hood or a repaired hood, and it's going to need some engine parts now too, unfortunately, after the first race. So you can see how if this was like a weekly race on one server, you could even make it like the Winston Zomboid NASCAR Cup Series. What was it called back in 1993? Was it the Winston Cup? I bet it was. I bet it was still the Winston Cup, the whole NASCAR stock car series. Which is kind of crazy, isn't it? Like, I don't even know if Winston is in business anymore. I think they got sued and died. Oh, that's right. There's water right there. I could even fit. Hey, Vern. Hey, Vern, this ain't half bad. You got a trailer park right up the road. You got the gas station, the strip club, and you got a little creek right here, or some kind of. Well, I guess this is a river. It's a small. Well, it's like a creek. It's a small creek, ain't it? Anyway, Vern, I think we could just make our home right here. I'm just gonna say it, Vern. Nothing gay. You know me, nothing gay. Just I'm telling you that me and you make a good man team, a very strong, uh, a very strong and sophisticated man team. I will say, Vern, because now look at what we have accomplished here. Look at what we have accomplished. Question is, what do we do now? I'm concerned that the car is going to die on me in a group. And I don't know. The biggest thing I don't know, well, there's a lot of things I don't know. One of the big things I don't know about that car is how good those windows are. They're kind of weird. I assume they sort of act like a normal window, but honestly, I have yet to be attacked by a zombie in a NASCAR, so I do not know how that works. Or, I mean, I have yet to be attacked in a NASCAR by a zombie. Did I say that wrong? I did. I've never seen a zombie in a NASCAR. You follow me? I should have brought more melee weapons. Oh, good. I do have the metal one. So I have a wood bat and a metal bat, and then I also have a tire iron. So I did bring a backup long blunt. Unfortunately, the only thing I have after my metal bat is one tire iron. And it is a long way to get to the garages down here where we might find something else. Anyway, oh my God. Okay, I don't particularly want to fire a gun, and I don't particularly want to drive my car through all of this. Ah, shit, it is now getting dark. For the time being, I'm just kind of clearing my immediate area to try to get a safe spot here. Let me fall back this way. Trying to clear this area around the car. Could really use like a level up on my long blunts or something. That'd be great right about now. I should see how close we are, or strength maybe. Let me see where we're at with our skills real quick. Fitness, we're not close. Strength, we're not close. Those level up quite slow on this sort of long blunt. We're actually not too far away, but far enough that it's not going to help me right now. Not today. Not today, Zomboid. I may have eaten after. I may. God damn it! Sometimes I can't even finish what I'm trying to say. I may have an octopus for breakfast, but I can still fight. I may have read Dr. Phil's best-selling novel 7 times, but I can still fight. I'm just kidding. I don't. I have no comment on Dr. Phil's activities, except to say, where the hell is he right now? These people clearly need help. I'm going to drink this ginger ale. That'll help me get my weight down. When I drink it and drop the trash in on this guy's yard right here. Empty canteen. We're going to grab canteen like so. All right, we're doing fine here. Nothing is a panic, but at the same time, it's getting dark, and I don't have a clear idea of what the hell I'm doing, except just swinging this bat. And so I can think of something better to do. My hope is if we head up this way, maybe we're gonna get lucky and oh, where are you going, dude? See, that was a little weird. Could I get like a nimble point or something, or like even like a light-footed point would be great right about now. I'm gonna try to sneak a little bit. Maybe they'll give me a sneak point or a light-footed point or something. Watch this move. Bazam! I think you actually get points for those, don't you? Oh. I may be an eighth Irish, but I can still fight. Actually, I should say, I may be a quarter English, but I can still fight. Sorry, I shouldn't pick on the Brits either. And I try not to pick on the Brits themselves, just their country, for the record. Oh my God. Becky, look at her butt. Oh, that's actually a leather jacket. Hold on. Ah, okay. Don't no looting. No looting. She wasn't even dead. I tried to loot her and she wasn't even dead. Or he, whoever, I don't care. I respect your pronouns, but give me your jacket later. Call me. Oh, I see you. It is a girl. It's a girl with a leather jacket, isn't it? If those are leather pants, they're mine. If those are leather pants, I'm gonna dance with this one. This leather girl wants to dance with me. I can tell. Oh wait, there's another leather dude. So you're gonna find some good leather people out here. Can you stop making? God damn it! I'm gonna try to save the leather people for last because I want their clothing. But that might be a bad idea to even mess with. Just trying to kill as many of these other folk that don't interest me first. Unfortunately, there's a lot of these motherfuckers right now. And that was one of the leather people. I know I can beat them. The question is, can my melee weapons keep up and everything? And am I going to make a big mistake here? Come on, give me a short blunt point or something. There was the other leather chick. She's still not dead. I have a metal baseball bat. Don't worry. This is not a problem. This is actually going to be a better weapon than what I had. I got to bring him back this way. My car's back this way, so get back on here. It's getting pretty dark. One thing you can do in the dark is make sure you stay on the pavement. Much easier to see them. It'll be basically pitch black in about an hour. So I got to get this done and potentially just, I don't know, get to my car and chill till morning. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I was hoping to get to a building. There are some garages. He's getting tired, but let me fall back a little more because this should be mostly clear. There was a couple leather folks up there. Well, let me go quiet. Can I quietly get to those two leather wearers? One of them. Was it her? Uh, no, she's wearing a. No, it's not. Not what I was hoping it was there. Okay, that's fine. There was someone. I thought I had a leather jacket and a helmet. It was like a yellow helmet. Did you see that? I just like leather, and leather can be hard to find on some servers. Hunting vest, gray leather jacket, wild raccoons. I think that's the one I saw. Hunting vests are good too. Crash helmet. Uh, those are really too much. I don't really use those. Here's a beer though. Get a beer on him. He also has a rolled cigarette. I'm gonna accept that gift right there. Drink a beer and smoke a cigarette. Oh shit! And this is how I died. This is how you died. You drank that beer and then you smoked that cigarette and then you couldn't see shit. Remember that, Vern? That's how you died. Welcome to hell. No, Vern would go to heaven. Vern understands. He stopped smoking. Smoke your cigarette, Vern. I should actually be talking to Barry. Barry, smoke your cigarette. I don't know why I don't know why I chose the name Vern for that voice. It just works. The guy with that voice has a friend named Vern. And that's all you need to know until you're of adult age. And even then, I'm not telling you shit. True. Because, true. So, as you can see here, Vern, now, oh my God. Oh my God, that is black as fuck. Pen light, pen light, pen light. I do have an angle-headed flashlight too. You know what? I'm gonna do that instead. I did luckily just switch over to wearing the Alice belt a and an angle-headed flashlight, and I'm glad I did because now look what I can do. Oh my God! What? No, it's supposed to stay on. Hold on, that's not what I thought. Oh, it needs to be a. Hold on here. I just don't have it set up right. No, it's on the webbing. Why can't I equip? Shouldn't I be able to? I can see that I could equip a claw hammer, but I still can't equip the metal baseball bat. I thought this should be hands free, isn't it? Hold on here. It's on the webbing left. So but what, is my pen light still on? No. So I'm going to equip the metal baseball bat. Oh, hold on. Let me see something here. Can I unequip it and still turn it on? Unequip. Well, I can't. Oh, there it is. Turn it. Turn on. That's what I was looking for. This is how you do it. Okay, I was just doing it wrong. I was gonna say. I thought that was the whole point of this thing, is that you could carry a long blunt weapon and use a long blunt weapon still. That is by far the big advantage of this setup. Which for me, I thought about it and I was like, dude, you're like all long blunt. The entire game, that's pretty much all you do is long blunt. So I do use short blunt, but as you can see, I start out with a level in long blunt and I level it up pretty quick. I'm almost to 7 now. Short blunt, I don't level up real quick because I don't use them much. Because why would you when this is just so effective? But I try to keep my these guys just god damn it. This was what I was afraid of, that I really wouldn't have a safe place come dark. Trying to keep the noise down, but how do you keep all the noise down when they just keep coming? I thought I heard one. There are a lot of like sort of minor ambient sounds that the game plays sometimes that sound a little bit like zombies. It's really hard to tell what you're hearing. Even the wind sometimes is like, is that the wind or is that a zombie crawling or clawing at my door? Like, listen for a second. The game sound in this game is actually really good. I guess that's pretty cool. Oh my God. That's funny. Oh, there, did you hear that gunshot, huh? I was just looking at the monitor to see. I guess you might not have been really hearing much of that real soft stuff there. I've got the game sound pretty low, but it looks like you heard the gunshot at least. So that could do any number of things. Yeah, and this is one of them. They're all coming this way now, so that's fantastic. You know what I need to do is get away from the car and try. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That sounded like game sound, like one of those ambient meta sound kind of things, but for now, I don't really care where it came from. I'm just, you know what I want to do? I really don't care that much. I mean, I'd like to have that car still, but I'd also like to just survive. So I think we might be chill back here. And oh, look at that fish. If I had a fishing pole, you can see fish ripples out there. If you ever want to know how to fish, Try to hit those with the bobber. This would be a good little fishing spot, actually. Not great, but good. Well, what is he? Agitated? I don't have very many cigarettes left on me, and normally I don't smoke that much with him, so yeah. Looks like I've only got like one or two smokes left, so I'm not gonna smoke it right now. Let me eat something. What was that? Why did he just swing there? I'm not sure what he's doing right now, but uh, you know, let me eat a dandelion, and then what would get the? You know what? I'm gonna eat some canned chili because I know I've got a shitload of those at home, and this will help me get my carry. This will help me get my carry weight down. Some things you can move while you're doing it, some things you can't. You can eat and move, but you can't open a can and move. You can smoke a cigarette and walk, but you can't read and walk, which some of that makes sense. Now, I know they've thought about some of that. I kind of wish you could open a can of food and walk. I mean, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Not that big a deal. You can't ever really get too nitpicky about games like this. Like, I wish they would. I wish they could do everything. Well, you know what? They can't. So shut up, Barry. Someone needs to say that sometimes, by the way. Well, I mean, don't say it too much, but like when I'm going off, just be like, dude, shut up, Barry. And I'll probably get all butthurt and leave, and then cry in my pajamas. And what I mean by that is I would cry while wearing pajamas, not like whatever else I could possibly mean there. Look at this fucking guy. Look at these fucking people. Who are you? Why are you here? Are you kidding me? You all followed me to this fucking corner. You know what? I don't like your kind of party. I really don't like this kind of party. I'm gonna do the easy thing to do in Zomboid, and I'm gonna go somewhere else. And you don't really know where I went, and everything is fine. But maybe you do, but hopefully you don't care. Hopefully you have enough of a life over there, zombies. This is actually really nice. What is this? Almost feels like this is coming up on some property or something, but I don't have the map real close to really see where I'm at. I know I'm still like inside the drag strip area, but the drag strip is way over there now. God dang it. So question I have for you is it's a little bit warm in my room. I've been streaming, I guess, a little over an hour now, which isn't too bad, but I kind of want to take a little 5 minute break here to let the time roll by. Normally, I wouldn't just do that out with any kind of without any kind of building or something to like chill in. I don't really have uh, much of an option. I really hate to like shut off my light and just camp here and hope. What if he coughs while I'm on break? Guys, I really shouldn't do this. Are there no buildings of any kind around here? Just give me like one little shack with like a door and some windows. Come on. Give me one little shack. No. All right. You know what? I'm going to give it at least a 10-second rule. We're going to make this really quick. I'm not going to have him sit down. I'm just going to have him sneaking right here. My big question is, should I shut the light off? Oh, I'm so nervous trying to do this. I normally don't do this, guys, but you know what? I don't want to leave you guys with just a black screen or anything. So, and I don't want to sit here. It's really warm in my room. I've had my computer running and it's a hot day, so I kind of just want to take a quick break. Maybe pop that window open for a minute. Not to give you too much insider information, but I'm sweaty enough without actually sweating physically. Okay, guys, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I can't pause because we're in multiplayer, but what I can do is turn off this light and pray. Oh my God, he did not get eaten. Are you kidding me? I didn't even click on break that time because I was like, I don't want to mess with this. Okay. Well, it's now 1:50 a.m. I don't know what in the hell we're gonna do here. I should have opened that window. Let me open the window real quick. I guess we could start. That's good enough. Might be a little background noise. Sorry about that. Um, my goal for the end of this year was to try to find another, see if there's another NASCAR here. There might not be one. That's fine. It's possible someone else grabbed it. It's possible it never even spawned there. I don't know. I didn't see it on our way in, and often it'll be parked right by one of those first buildings. But you never know. They could put them at pretty much anywhere. um, Typically, I see them in kind of the same spots, but I haven't seen them that many times either, to be honest with you. Actually, the one here I've only seen twice. That was actually at the Speedway. That was the first time I've ever actually found them uh, like native on a fresh spawn before. The only time I'd ever gotten one before that at the Speedway was when one of the admins did an event, and the one I found was actually one that he had put inside of a garage. So anyway, that's kind of how that whole thing goes. If anyone else knows any spots to find these, by all means, let me know. Don't- You don't necessarily have to let the whole chat know, but maybe drop me a direct message about, hey, don't you know you can get NASCARs over here too? As far as I know, there's only two spots. It's totally possible there's more places to get them at times, but depending on your server, I mean, if you run your own server, you can drop those kinds of things in. Well, I think you have to go into like debug or whatever, or I don't know how they do that, but you can't just oh my God. I think just in your normal like sandbox settings, there isn't ways to like drop in more NASCARs, but you can change some of the car spawn settings, I believe, in sandbox. Am I gonna have issues here? Yeah, I mostly want to clear the area of the car. So let's just work on these guys. Pretty much gotta take these guys out one way or another. So just keep. It's sometimes best to keep whittling them down early when they're still individual and they're not in a big group. God, I hope one doesn't come up behind me here. My biggest concern often is one coming right up behind me like that. I could use the headlights for my car. My concern is that the engine is so loud on the race cars that it's not going to be worth it at all. And the angle-headed flashlight works pretty well. Man, this metal baseball bat is not, god damn, it is not going to last forever. So at some point, when we get down to like half condition on this bat, oh my god, dudes. What is that? What do you have? Man, we're moving back. Okay, okay, this is not good. This is not really good. Let me try to lose this group over here if I can. Try to kind of give them a little angle over there, and then a little dip before I aggro them. Ooh, that does help. That does help. They said, hey, we recognize you've been sneaking around a lot. Here's a point, buddy. Let me sit for a second because I'm tired. He's still following me. Sometimes all you need is 2 or 3 seconds to sit. That wasn't enough. No, 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 no. No, no. You cannot have a bite of me. Fuck me. I'm half inclined just to jump in the damn car and go somewhere else, but it's 2:30. You know what? We can't fight through all of this with melee right now, so it's about to be light out. I've got the angle-headed flashlight on still, so oops, 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 oops. Come on, start. This thing is starting to have some real issues with just staying running. Yep, see, it's dying. I think it's below 50% engine condition now, which is what'll do that. It's basically like, hey, your engine is half wrecked, dude. You have hit too many things. I was not careful enough on the first stretch of that race. I was much more careful the second half, but at that point, most of the damage had been done. I'm going to try to just kind of coast in, not hit any walls, not hit any zombies, hopefully. I want to coast quickly though, because if this engine dies, I could be in a real tight spot here, guys. I don't want to hit anything. There was one, but I kind of bumped him with the back. I'm not seeing another NASCAR here, dudes. Normally there's one either, well, whenever I've seen it here, it's been like right around here. And I'm not, oh, there's a couple cars. I'm not seeing one where I normally see it, so oh, shoot. I'm not too worried about it. I really just want, at this point, let me back up here. I don't know where this is not going to be safe. Shit, what's the way out though? It's this way. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. This is really not good. I'm trying to get out this way. Shit. All right, dang it, man. Oh boy, this is not good. I'm trying to get up out of here a little ways. We're gonna say screw because this is a heavily populated area, and I really would like to just get to a better spot here. All right, well, I was hoping the strip club's a little better, but I don't think I want to spend the night here, do I? Oh, God damn it. I don't see any sports cars there, so that doesn't help me much with repairs. There's a nice van there. I don't need gas. You can see I barely burned any gas. You know what? Here's a nice light pole. Kind of want to just, this is about the lightest Z population I've seen in a minute. So let me pop out here. Try to just kind of take a chill and decide what I want to do. I did not see another NASCAR there, which I was kind of expecting to see one. That's fine. There was still another one down at the other track, but big deal. I'm not. This was really probably the only race I was going to do on this server for the time being. Depending on the future situation, of course. But for now, this was all I really want to do. Get these guys. Spear with scissors. Cool. Well, we did all right. Let's actually take a look here. I think we got a minute. I'm gonna say it's at like 42%. 40. Hood is gone. Windshield is basically gone. Trunk is still fine. Yeah, just too many hits to this hood, which is fair. That's fair. I hit some things pretty fast and hard. So that's about what I would expect the vehicle damage to be. That's about what it should be, in my opinion. You hit, you hit three or four things fairly hard with your hood, and yeah, especially if we're talking like at like 60 or 90 miles an hour, you're hitting things like solid objects like light poles with your hood. Yeah, you're lucky if one of those hits doesn't trash it. So, here's what I'm wondering. We have, hmm, I don't know who these people are. I think I heard them though. It's probably fine, right? I sent a message earlier and I don't think anyone chats in all chat here. I challenge you to a race. It's 3:30, so it's going to be light out soon. So I could do a few different things. I could run the race in reverse and try it again and see, because we did have a disconnect. Should I see if I can break my own world record? Well, it would be in reverse, but still the time would be vaguely relevant, right? God, there were so many zombies I'd have to literally drive back in there. No, and this thing is trash, though, is the thing. No, I can't do that. If this thing was in better condition, I would. My thinking was that I may be able to kind of leave this there and pick up a different NASCAR, but the other one isn't there, so that's not an option. One thing I could do to protect the hood is find another vehicle to tow back, and I could show off my towing skills. There was a nice van over the gas station. We're kind of chilling for the minute because I want to wait until it's light out to do much because there's so many zombies out here. Yeah, we won't run it in reverse today. That was a little much. Even though it only takes like 25 minutes, not even 25 minutes to do that whole run, it's a little bit stressful. And if you get disconnected, then anyway, it's fine. We're saying my time was 23 minutes and 42 seconds, though, to get from Irvington Speedway to the drag strip, to the starting line of the drag strip. So that's a pretty good number. I actually thought it was going to take longer. I remember I was thinking, I was like, oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe like 37 minutes, but oh, it could take a lot longer than that. Honestly, if you have a good car and you drive okay, as you can see, I don't even drive very well. Shoot, you could easily chop a couple minutes off that, no problem, just by driving correctly. I took a pretty good route though. I think the route I took was almost perfect. There's really not that many ways you can go that really makes sense, but I think that one of the keys is taking that little side road around Muldraw. You can avoid a lot of zombies on that side road. Um, so what are we doing then? Am I just driving back to? I could try to go get the number 12. I could try to drive back in there and tow out and come out of there with the number 12. What do you think of that thought? Since it seems like, well, I'm not sure. I don't know how often a NASCAR spawns there. I know the two times I've gone to look, both times there was a NASCAR at the drag strip. Uh, I've only been, this is only like my maybe third or fourth time there, and or whatever I'm trying to say. Twice I've gone there before, and there was a NASCAR there. So my guess is that someone already grabbed it. Whether someone grabbed the one at the Irvington one at the Speedway, I would say that would be less likely. It's definitely not impossible at this point, but my problem is this thing is so beat up. It's really not. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? This is how we're gonna finish off this stream. We got a ways yet to go. We got how far are we in here? Hour and a half. Oh yeah, we got at least a couple hours left, I think. We'll see what we end up doing here. Feel free if you're watching, feel free to throw out some suggestions. But I think what I'm gonna do, because I didn't see a NASCAR there, and there's a shit ton of zombies that I don't really want to deal with, and I pretty much, I could have looked around a little better, but honestly, I'm not really concerned about finding another NASCAR. I wouldn't mind necessarily grabbing the number 12 if it's still there. I hate to be, oop, don't hit that. I hate to be greedy, but I did just kind of mess this thing up. So, and the problem is I don't really have any more spare engine parts to fix this right now. I could get some like right here, I know, but that would require coming out here with welding equipment and a vehicle to haul all the stuff and yada, yada, yada. I can do that closer to home. So, now I hear a car. Hold on here. I hear a car. All right. Honestly, this is part of what drives me nuts about playing on a multiplayer server is this makes me nervous because I just got disconnected and my fucking NASCAR is sitting there right outside the auto shop. I just heard someone else's car engine. I know there's another player close to me. 10,000 different things could be happening right now, and I'm disconnected, so I can't do shit about it. But my NASCAR is there, so that's awesome. Anyway, we should be loading in now. Um, this is partly why I tend to keep to myself and try to stay away from highly populated areas, because shit like this will happen. And I could have just lost my freaking car, potentially. Like, oh, hey, look at this. There ain't anybody here, but look at this. Yeah, what is this shit? All right, so I hear someone. Yeah, so you know what? I don't know what is going on here. Oh, there's someone here. Hey, wait, is my mic working? Hey, is my mic working in game? I don't think it is. Hold on. I see a vehicle that moved. Hold on here. I'm trying to get my settings right. I don't see anyone chatting. I hear someone. Oh, now there we go. Now it's working better. Oh, well, I'm so confused right now. Is there anyone here? Can you hear me? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's Annie Ware. Hey, what up, Annie? Sorry, I couldn't even see you. How you guys doing? Sorry, I was just driving by. I got disconnected and shit. I thought I'd come say hi. How you all doing? Hey, hey, just a heads up, I'm streaming right now. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna say howdy, y'all. Howdy, y'all. I just did a race. Who's all here? Oh, god damn it. Here, this drives me nuts, man. I don't know why it's disconnecting right now, but often, if I have any comment for the devs, it's that this often tends to happen when you meet up with other players, and it's actually a nightmare. Like, look at this. Look at what's happening right here. Like, hey, I just met a new player. Here's my nice fancy car. Let me pull up alongside you. Oh, disconnect. I'm not here anymore. Awesome. This is fantastic. Now, if this person is a complete asshole, they can just steal my car, drive off, and I can't get back in right now, man. Oh, and it won't. Oh my God. All right. I gotta calm down. It's not loading back in. This kind of shit really irritates me. It's not loading the game now. I can't even get the dang game to open up. All right. Now it's finally doing it after like six frickin' attempts. So this is kind of my nightmare right here, especially when I'm trying to stream. And I'll be honest, this is partly why I play in the middle of nowhere because this happens sometimes on. This isn't the only. Come on, man. This isn't the only server I've had this happen on. Often it's when I meet up with other people, and it really drives me nuts when it's like people I can't like. I don't know these people. They probably already drove off with my NASCAR, and there's nothing I can do about it. And I'm just sitting here trying to get back in the damn game for like 5 minutes, man. Like a minute. People don't even need a minute to steal a car. Sorry I'm so frustrated right now, but it keeps disconnecting me, and I'm really aggravated by this. All right, Jesus Christ. What up, yo? Hey, I'm getting disconnected here. How many people are here? I just keep getting disconnected. So I'm gonna back off a little bit. I don't know what you guys if you guys are doing like a base here. Maybe that's part of the problem I'm having. I didn't know there was like three of you here. I don't really want to get disconnected again. I was trying to say hi and maybe look for a vehicle, but I just keep getting damn disconnected around here. I don't see any good vehicles anyway. So, anywho, this thing's beat to shit. But hey, hey, this thing beat to shit right now. But I'll race you. Hey, race me. Hey, 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 come race me. Come race me at the strip. Get your best car. What did I do again? I just drove from Irvington Speedway in what was it? 23 minutes, 42, 23, 42. I'd rather not. We're busy planning at the moment. My femur is broken. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I wish I could do something to help, but I should head back home. I don't think I really have anything that would help you with the broken femur. How'd you break your femur? Oh, I see. Consuela Moreno. We all got here. We got. Hold on. We got Consuela, Consuela Moreno, Odell Sparrow, and Annie Ware. It's growing. What's growing? Hold on. Your femur is growing. Vaulted stairs like an idiot, unintentionally though. Well, hey, I was saying earlier. I don't know if you heard me. I am streaming right now. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just kind of chilling. My guy's a little tired. I was trying to kind of chill and like find a car around here, but I don't know. What I need is a hood from a sports car. Are all these your cars out here? I don't want to take anything from these cars if they're yours, obviously. You say none of these, you don't, are you guys not using it? Oh, the white van is yours? What about that black sports car? Is anyone driving that black sports car? Oh, you guys are? Okay, okay. All right, I won't touch it then. I just need a hood. What I need is a hood from a sports car, and I saw that little black one. I'll go find another one. I don't really I don't really want to drive this back home without a hood. Who's jingling at me? Someone jingled at me, but I don't know who. So I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. Actually, I don't see any other sports cars around here. Well, I might drive around a little bit. Hey, where do you guys live? Where where are you guys living? I mean, you don't have to tell me exactly where, but I'm just like, what town are you in? I live way out west. Oh, don't do that. I'm doing the wrong things over here. What hey, I'm just hanging out. Is there anything good in here? There's an ice axe. I don't need that. Yeah, it looks like there ain't anything real good in here, huh? Sheets. Well, no planks. I've been finding a lot of planks out west around where I'm at, but I'm way out west. I'm living not too far from the speedway. That's why I kind of decided to do a race. Yeah, I sure don't have any planks with me. There's a spot. Well, actually, that's over by Muldrow. Never mind. There's a good spot by Muldrow for planks. Typically, did you guys check this trailer by chance? No animals. Actually, I wouldn't mind that trailer. That trailer yours? The animal trailer? Oh, that's yours too. You guys aren't like, are you guys like basing here? I drove, I drove by here and I heard, oh, pretty much. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was like your base. I drove by and I heard a car engine. Oh, that's cool. It's a good place to base. I mean, I'm pretty far out west, so I don't know. I don't suppose you've seen another sports car hood. I doubt it would be in here, but yeah. I think I'm gonna have to drive around and look for another sports car. Is what I'm gonna have to do. I mean, honestly, from what I've been seeing, I live out by Irvington, but pretty much every farm I go to is just stacked with stuff. So I'd say like pretty much pick a farmhouse where there's like two houses, and yeah, there's probably a shovel there or a spade. You can also use a spade for, I think, pretty much everything a shovel does. But yeah, I mean, I know I have a spade, but I live way out west. It's so far. But really, I drove from here to my house in under 23 minutes. So of course I was driving this thing, but speaking of which, let me look at this again while I've got it here. I know the hood is fucked. Is there a welding torch and a steel sheet here? I could just repair this. Oh, shit. Here's a steel sheet small. I can just repair this here. Uh, I just need one welding torch and another small steel sheet. and I can repair my hood. There's got to be a welding torch here. I suppose you guys could have grabbed them, but I have a bunch of them at home. Kind of messed that thing up on the race on race day. You guys should race me. Race me. I don't think you know how fast I am. I can't find a welding torch though. Is there any? Did you see a welding torch in here by chance? And I only have one. I should have brought steel sheets with. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I told myself that. Damn it. Hold on. People are talking here. There's plenty of tools here. If you see a spare welding torch, you can take it. Yeah, I don't see one. Can we? Is this claimable? Are you able to claim this as a safe house on this server? Yeah, I'm not seeing a welding torch. No, you can't claim it. That's probably best. It's better to keep these open for the public. Oh, I found a welder mask. Or there's whatever. There's one right here. Maybe you put it down for me. I still need. Yeah, I would still need a welding torch. So are all these vehicles yours then out here? Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah, okay. I won't touch any of those. Maybe I need to go. Oh, I'm trying to think. Well, I know there's a hardware store in West Point real close to here. They could have a welding torch. I don't really want to drive this back home the way it is. What about a propane tank? Because there's an empty torch right here. Was there a propane tank in here? Huh, probably not. Dang it. Well, I don't think. Uh, hmm, I don't think I'm actually going to find what I need here. So I can either try to go to the hardware store in West Point. Can you think? Well, there's another gas station down the road. I know I used to find spare engine parts at that gas station just down the road from West Point. Maybe I'll swing down there. I don't know. 'Cause I either need another sports car. Do you know what the car scene is? Are there a lot of cars in West Point right now? Have you been, have you driven through West Point at all by chance? Yeah, that's kind of what I was seeing. That's kind of what I was seeing too. It's pretty easy to find cars on this server. So maybe what about zombies in West Point? Is there a lot of them? Yeah, what I need is a hood that's in at least decent condition. Otherwise, I'm going to destroy this engine. Yeah, it's pretty much a lot of zombies everywhere. I even got ran off my damn farm by zombies right before I did this whole race thing. The damn zombies were running me off my farm. Well, yeah, I think the respawn must be set pretty high because my farm just got overrun again. I cleared it out, and within a couple weeks, or maybe a week or two, it's all there's zombies everywhere again, and I'm having to fight for my life. They broke in my kitchen door. I'm pretty sure they do respawn. Yeah, they have to because I mean I suppose it's possible those all just migrated around and I didn't kill them all in the forest, but yeah, I don't actually like the respawn. It's good on some servers. If there's a lot of players on a server, you kind of have to have respawn. Otherwise, they'll just kill all the zombies. But uh, feels like they do respawn. I think they do. Most multiplayer servers do have respawn on. Most of the ones I play on, anyway. I'm gonna start a single player run tomorrow that with no respawn, but I'm gonna have insane population. But I like to be able to clear a place out when I'm, at some point. It sucks when they just keep coming forever and ever and ever. Well, cool. I guess nice to meet you guys. I don't know. Are you guys making a run into town at all soon, or are you just pretty much chilling here? Oh, are you the one? Are you the one with the who had the fractured leg? Now I'm losing track of people. Cool. Well, where? I mean, are you guys staying here permanently? I mean, you don't have to tell me where you're going, but um, whatever. I'm way out west. I'm. Oh, you're going to the city? Are you going to? Are you guys all going to Louisville? You're not Rick, buddy. Are you talking about Walking Dead? Are you talking about Walking Dead, Rick? I am. I am. You know who I am? You don't know who I am, but you do, and you will. No, I'm just kidding. Call! 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 I want just I want just like a 10-minute video of him just yelling Carl. Like, I swear you could have like 17 minutes of it. Oh, come on now. Come on now. That's a low blow. That guy died. That guy that fucked his wife is dead. So that's how Rick roll. You're right. You're right. I am streaming right now on YouTube too, so I shouldn't spoil things. But I'm gonna just say, a lot of times, the guy that sleeps with your wife dies. Well, friends. Oh, you have duct tape. So, well, this is all your shit, though. I don't want to mess with your shit. I really just needed a welding torch, and I did not find it. So, uh, here's here's what we're gonna do, YouTube and Zomboid fam. I'm gonna give you back your steel sheet. It's right here. I'm also gonna give you back your welder mask and your welding torch, and I'm gonna tuck my tail between my legs in defeat. I cannot fix my vehicle with these primitive tools. I have like a quarter of a roll of duct tape at home, and I can't fix any of my wooden bats because of that. Because I only have a quarter of a freaking roll. Anyway, tell you what, if if any of y'all want to come with me, I'm gonna go into West Point and try to hit the hardware store because I can't think of another place where I might find a welding torch close by. I wouldn't mind a little assistance if one of you is good on melee weapons. But I'm just gonna throw the invitation out there. If no one wants to come with, then I guess I'll be in West Point uh, by myself, which is fine. Which is fine. Let me just make sure I'm not doing stupid shit here. Oh, do you have water? Do you have water? I bet you do. Yes, you do. I did need some water. I don't recommend going to the drag strip unless you want to fight about 1,000 zombies. I did not want to do that. Someone is Steam messaging me. Oh, what happened? I think we're friends. Someone just asked me if we're no longer friends, and I don't know why. Um, Wait, didn't I have soap? I do have soap. Watch how fast I can wash myself with soap. It's pretty
Hello.
impressive. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I had one of my settings off for some reason.
Sweet. Someone finally had a mic. I was like, damn, none of these people have a mic? Come on. Come on, bro. Hey, you're on YouTube. Say hi to YouTube.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. And no, actually, no one watches my shit. So you're not actually talking to anyone, but I don't know if anyone is actually in the stream right now. I'm so new to it, I can't actually even tell right now. I'm not even sure.
Zomboid?
No, to streaming on YouTube. I've played quite a bit of Zomboid, but I haven't streamed it really before.
They should say there's a viewer count somewhere.
It
Maybe
says,
in the comment area.
yeah, it says 4 views, zero concurrent viewers. But I don't know if it doesn't say current.
Yeah, it means no one's watching with you.
That's what I thought that meant. Or it does say concurrent, which means there you go. I didn't know it. I didn't actually know what the word concurrent meant. That's funny. It means I suck at this. No, it's like my fifth freaking stream. So okay, well, I'm gonna go to West Point.
I'm gonna stay here. Likely, the other two are also gonna be around the area.
Okay, well,
I can't really move anywhere because of this broken leg.
oh shit, dude. Hold on, where's my damn mouse? There it is. Well, I guess that's my plan because I honestly can't think of anything else right now except to find another sports car or a welding torch. I'm also gonna need. I don't know if I'm gonna find that at the hardware store either. But is there is there like a metal shop or a welding shop around here?
I'm not sure.
That's
This is
not.
the only auto shop I've ever been to.
Oh, really? Oh, so you're kind of new to Zomboid then?
I am new to Zomboid, relatively. I have only like 40 hours.
Oh, well, welcome. You'll enjoy it. Multiplayer's awesome. Hey, do you guys happen to know who runs the server? I don't. I've never spoken to a server admin here. Do you
Oh, I
guys?
thought you were one of them. Huh.
No, no, I'm not an admin. You guys are literally the first people I've ever seen on this server.
There's not. There's only like at most 4 people ever on mine.
Yeah, I don't understand why. It's a pretty good server. There's some of the settings I don't like, but it's fine. There's no sprinters, so I don't mind that. No, I have not seen a sprint. I have yet to see a single sprinter. I've got over, well, I had over 3,000 kills. So I've killed a lot of them,
Yeah, I believe you.
but none of them were sprinters. I ran most of them over with the car. That was my, because it is really high population, at least pretty much every place I've been to. But, well, sweet. Hey, good to see some other people on the server for a change. I just thought I heard your car and I was going to kind of swing by here anyway. So it was good to
We
swing in
also
and,
have a lot of guns I've heard earlier, so there should be other people besides us.
oh, you heard other people around here too?
Yeah, well, they're not here right now, but we've heard them in the past.
Oh, I never see. Sometimes there's a meta event where it's just like a shotgun blast, like a single shot. But yeah, maybe probably out here is where you would hear them.
How do you even get that much like ammo and weapons exactly? Like, what do you raid?
Do you want me to show you the best gun shop nearby here? Do you know where it is?
I'm not sure. I can't move anywhere. My fucking leg's broken.
It's really, really close. If one of you guys wants to come with me, there's a gun shop really.
Could we avatar there?
Maybe what?
Could we avatar there?
Yeah, whoever wants to follow me. If you guys don't know, there's a really good gun shop really close to here. Actually,
Hmm.
I can show you where it is. It's literally like, let me. Well, I mean, God, it's like 5 blocks from here. I don't know if it's open. It's literally like 5 blocks. I'll show you. Just whoever wants to come with, we can go break in. Do you, if you had a welding torch, we might need a welding torch to get in or a sledgehammer, but let's go look at it anyway. Oh, yeah, it's right up this way. Nah, I don't even think it was 5 blocks. Right here. Gonna be quite a few zombies here, but what? Watch out. There's gonna be quite a few. There's one. There's a few back here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch out back here. Bunch of them coming. I'm gonna bring them off into the off here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Careful! Careful! Here, I'm gonna run back a little bit back this way. Just be careful, guys. All right, I might have to. I don't have much ammo, but I'm gonna try to pull them away from the gun shop. There's a lot of them. Here, let me load my gun. 1 second. Sorry, guys. This ended up being a lot. I'll pull them away. I'll pull them away. Just save yourselves. Is this jamming or is it just not loading? It usually doesn't jam up on me. I feel like it's jamming on. All right, I'm gonna try to lose them. I'm gonna run out of ammo soon, so I need to lead him back here and then run back up and regroup here. There's gonna be more of them over there, so let me try to dip around, get the bat back. We'll try to go back around. Okay, so this is the path. The gun shop should be basically right there. Let me just try to work my way in with melee. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Try to get these guys off of me. It's actually not too bad here. Is that my engine that's still running? Hey, I think we can get in if you wanna. I'm pretty good. Just be careful, man. Be careful. I think we can get in. A lot of them are back there, so just be careful. I think we can do it, though. Watch out behind you. I'll take these guys over here. Oh, there's quite a few coming. Be careful. There's quite a few more coming. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I'm coming back down here. It's. I don't want to get surrounded. We need a car to run them over, I think, almost. My guy's a bit tired. If I can get him down, I get a few of these guys down, I can start to turn this. I don't know if we're going to make it, though. Shit. Okay, I'm going to lose this group down here. My guy's too tired to really fuck around right now. Shit. Careful, my guy's real tired. Shit, man. Careful, there's a big group coming. Watch out, watch out. This could be the death. I'll try to. I have a few more bullets, I think, so let me try to pull some more out. If we could get a vehicle, we could run him down. Do I still have any? Oh, I do, I do, I do. So, here, I got some ammo left. Okay, I want to try to use all the ammo I can and get these guys way back here. Oh shit, that was kind of close. All right, I'm almost out. In fact, is that it? No, this is it. So, tell you what, I'm just gonna lose him, and that's like my emergency ammo right there now. Okay, how did we do? Did we get any of them out of here? The guy really needs to rest. Come on, right clicks. Okay. Oh, I just heard him. Still a little cleanup going on here, but we're doing all right. I'll clean them up with the taxi. Oop, we're doing all right now. We will need a welding torch to get inside. Oops, sorry. But just get out of here. There's too many of you damn zombies. I've been trying to tell you not to come around here, but you don't listen. These zombies just never listen. I tell them to stay away, and they just keep a coming. I got these guys. We're gonna need either a welding torch or a sledgehammer to get in there, or fire, but I don't know how fire works on the server. There are quite a few out here. I got 'em. Should do a couple donuts. Let's get them in here. It's donut time. Hey, you guys want a donut? Hey, I got fresh donuts. If you're interested. Now, I'm not sure if you're going to enjoy the way I make these donuts, but just don't look behind the counter. Don't worry about how the donut is made. Worry about how the donut tastes in your mouth. Like I got these guys. I don't like you guys on the fence here. Y'all have to come out because you're going to be annoying when we're trying to get guns. I think we're pretty good down here. I got a little more to clean up here. We could probably do the rest with melee, maybe. Let's do one more little sweep. I hope y'all didn't want this taxi. I did get some blood on it. I will just say there's just a little. Hey, there's just a tiny bit of blood on this taxi. I think it's good as new, really. $10,000 and it's yours. Still quite a few back there. I'm gonna clean up this fence a little bit. I don't like these guys. I don't like you, zombies. I do not mean to be rude, but my friends do not bite people's faces. Very strict rule. Where you going? All right. That is the majority of them. Did you guys get in there? That's a good taxi, huh? That is a good little taxi. We might just have to use it again, but I think we got this now. Let me just get him. Cool. Yeah. I mean, there's still quite a few on the fence. That's most of them. Were you able to get in? Yeah, we need it. We can do that with a welding torch. We can get through those metal bars. We just need a welding torch. Oh shit! Oh shit, guys! There's more coming. Hold on, hold on. I'm getting the taxi back. Watch out! Incoming! Incoming! I'm getting the taxi. Incoming! I gotta go run some more over. I got these guys out here. We got a lot coming. Careful. Oh shit! 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 That was almost bad. I can't be doing that stuff. Let's do this over here, guys. Well, it was a lot more than I thought was going to be here, but ain't too bad if you should drive over to taxi. All right. Well, I think that's the majority of them. Jesus, man, I'm gonna flip this damn thing. All right, how are we doing? You guys okay out here? I got that backside pretty much cleared. Let me see if there's. All we need is a welding torch to get into that gun shop. There could be something in here. Let me look in this van. That seat is occupied. Guys, I got a welding torch. I got it. This should be all I need to get in there. Do I need a welder mask? I think I need the welder mask, and then I should be able to get in there. Hmm. Do you have a welder mask on you? I have a torch. I think I can get in there now. I didn't see a welding mask in here. Welder mask. Hmm. Pretty sure that's all I need to get in here now is a welder mask. Let me move this. Or maybe you don't need a certain level, do you? What level am I? I'm level 2. Pipe bomb. I just found a pipe bomb. Guys, if you want some good shit, come over here. Uh, I just found a pipe bomb and a fire bomb, actually. But ooh, there's a bomb. Hey, if you guys want some guns and ammo, look in this vehicle. There's some good stuff in here. There's some really good stuff in this van over here. I just found a fire bomb and a pipe bomb. I don't have a welder mask though. Do you have a welder mask? I think I can get in because I have a torch now. I just need the mask, I think. You don't have a welder mask with you, do you? Oh, do you? Are you wearing one? You're wearing one. I have a welding torch. Do you know how to open the metal bars over there? Or can I use your welder mask? Do you think you know how to do it? I I want to say all you need is the mask and the torch. So here's the torch. So you should be able to walk up to those metal bars and right click, and it should say like disassemble. I forget exactly how it works, but right click on these and it should say like metal. Here, I'll cover you because it takes a second. I'll make sure they don't get you. Yeah, 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 yeah. You got it. You got it. There's one right here, but you're fine. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, and that's all you need to do, and we're in. That one, that's literally it. Oh, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out. Shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 watch out. Fuck, there was some in there. Okay, I'm going to run in. That guy, well, there's one right there. One right here. Watch out. God, that guy almost got us a little bit there. Well, here you go, guys. I actually just found a pipe bomb, which is game changing, and I love it. I do love it. Yeah, the weld. If you find a welding torch, is as long as it doesn't say empty, it means it has something in it. I should have brought a bigger vehicle, actually. Luckily, there isn't a whole lot I need here. You guys are certainly welcome to have first dibs on this shit. Although there are a couple guns. What am I missing for guns? Cause it's the only thing I wanna do. I don't wanna something. I just wanna keep on loving you. Oh, there's a key for a station wagon here. I'll stop singing now. I wouldn't mind. I didn't see a tactical shotgun. Yeah, that's probably about good for me. I might take a little more ammo. Never have enough shotgun ammo. Yeah, there is one more room in there, but honestly, there's probably enough out here to last all of us a little bit. There is one more room with ammo in it, though. Well, sweet. Glad that was successful. I really don't have much room in here for anything. Oh, here's the taxi key. I'm gonna park this taxi here. This is a terrible job of parking. So key is in it if you want this taxi. Just a little bit of blood on it. Just it's zombie blood. So nothing weird, you know. Wait, what's in here? Ooh, yes, I grabbed the right gun case. Beautiful. Beautiful. When you grab a random gun case and it does in fact have an M16 and a magazine in it. Those are the days. And when you also found a pipe bomb and a fire bomb on the same day. Why? Oh,
Hmm.
'cause I'm gonna keep on loving you. It's the only thing I wanna do. Well, I have done picked up too much shit to carry already because I am driving a NASCAR that has zero. Hey, anybody want some gas? Do you need gasolina? I'm like, I'm like, hey, what's it mean when it says concurrent viewers zero? What the fuck do you think it means, dude? It means no one's watching your shit. Well, are you getting in here too? Pretty sure it's just more ammo back there. Oh, whoa. Oh, I see. I guess you gotta go through two. It's usually just more ammo, but there might be some guns. I don't know. Man, I should have brought a bigger vehicle. I got no hauling space here. Ooh, aiming three. Probably need that. 'Cause it's the only thing I want to do. There's too many good books here. Did you guys need any books? There's some really good ones here. And all these gun cases over here, check these gun cases, because check these out. I found an M16 in this one. Here, I'm gonna put all these down because you don't want to miss these. I just found an M16 with a, you're kind of, well, whatever. Here, I'm putting some of them down right here just to look through them. Oh, these are empty. Some of those gun cases have really good guns in them. What are in here? I'm looking for a tactical shotgun also. There's a 700. There's a 788. Well, wait, what did I have in my? Oh, the gas can. That's what it was. Did I? Hmm. All right. Well, that's actually. Oh, I got a can of beer. I got beers here. You guys want a beer? You know what? Hey, let me put these down. If you guys want a beer, there's some beers here. I brought these with for actually just sort of an occasion. I said, you know what? What's a man if he shows up anywhere without a six pack compared to the man who shows up with a six pack, right? That's my feeling. The man with the six pack walks out of there with six friends. Well, he walked in with six friends anyway. There's some beers here if you want one. Go ahead. I just drank one. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna drink two. It's been a long day. I'm gonna drink two beers. I'm gonna have a little snack. Well, this was a success. Good job, guys. We came together. We got into the. We took down what? Jesus, there's a lot here, guys. I'd say we took down a good 200 zombies to get in here. There's also a bar next door if you want alcohol. That's the Twiggies is a big bar. But should be probably a bunch of alcohol in there. Oh, also, I think they have. I don't know if you've noticed, but I can stand around these bodies without a mask. I think they actually have that turned off on this server. So I have yet to. I literally have yet. Like, I'll go stand in the middle of all these bodies, and it does not affect me. So just so you know, I don't think the Oh yeah, you're good. I just wanted to mention that I'm pretty sure he has the corpse sickness turned off. Yeah, yeah, it's a good thing to know because I haven't gotten sick once yet. My guy's been here for what, like 3 weeks? Yeah, he's about 3 weeks old. Well, I don't really have anything else that I need here. I'm gonna give this zombie my old beer cans. Well, that's right. I was looking. That's right. I was looking for a welding torch originally, because I was gonna fix my vehicle. Hold on here. You know what else I could do? I could just take this. I don't see a key though. Hmm. Yeah, if there was a key for it there, I'd take it. Um, cause I can't find my key. Cause I'm gonna keep on loving you. Cause it's the only thing I wanna do. Well, hell, I don't think I missed any real important guns or anything. Did I ever go back here though? I think it's all ammo. Ooh, there's a Magnum. Yeah. I don't really use the Magnum that much anymore. Jesus, there's a lot of ammo here. Good Lord. Shouldn't have a problem with ammo for a while. Key for the station wagon. Hmm. I mean, I could go pop that in there real quick. Was there a station wagon out there? I think there was. It'd be a good one to use to run down zombies at the very least. Right, wasn't there? No. I don't see no damn station wagon. 'Cause it's the only thing I wanna do. All right, well, howdy YouTube streamers. I kind of need a little break. Um, you know what? I'm gonna go. Where's this guy at? Did you actually get in here? Oh, we didn't make it in. I think you need a sledgehammer for those, don't you? Or a fire axe. Actually, a fire axe. You should be able to get in through this with a fire axe, I believe. Yeah. If you hit it, if you just melee it with a fire axe, it should break this one down. Or a sledgehammer would also work, but even a pickaxe should work. You would just have to hit it a lot. But yeah, that should be all you need for those. If you want, I was gonna go check the hardware store down the road. It's real close. There might be some. There might be like some more welding torches, stuff like that there. I'm gonna go drive down there real quick. I really could use either a welding torch or finding a sports vehicle somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna go down there. I'll be at the I'll just go to the hardware store. Either way, good to meet you guys. Thanks for the help, I guess. So, hardware store, let me just, I'm trying to spot for a sports vehicle too. God, this thing just like coasts. Like you don't even have to touch the gas and it's just going, which is why I really need a hood. So, hardware store should be down this way. I believe that's, was that it right there? Oh shit. God damn it. I'm gonna go through this. Not seeing any. Seen any sports cars at all. I just need one sports car hood. What does that sound? Okay, this is the hardware store, so just park it. Get this logo. That's actually a sports car right there, that black one. Something drawn them that way? Oh, what's going on here? Seems like they're all moving in some crazy ways right now. Oh boy, alright. Barry's tired. So, sorry, YouTube fam. I know I haven't been real talkative lately, but that's probably a good thing once in a while. I guess we're back to just running over zombies with a taxi. But hey, you know what? You take what you got. You do what works the best. That makes the most sense. And here we are once again. Kind of a good spot to do it in, just to go back and forth like this. So we slice the cheese. You slice a little bit off the one side, and then what you do is you slice a little bit off the other side. You see what I'm saying? You don't just keep slicing off that same side of the cheese. And we're trying to keep it fresh. Trying to keep it fresh and get some good slices of cheese here. This taxi's in pretty darn good shape, so it's doing a real good job right now. Oh, got him. Got him. Got him. And a couple more passes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a little much. Well, look at these guys. These guys are fools. Come on, man. Don't kill me like this. Don't kill me like this. Can you get off my bumper? What is with these two? Get off the bumper, dude. You gotta be kidding me right now. Buddy. I was all setting it up for this, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we wanted. Oof, that's quite a few. This taxi is a champion. Sometimes this is the best way to do it. Just go back and forth. If they're all over the road, you have. All right, we're almost there. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, man. I got to remember not to do that on the bodies so much. There's that sports car down there. If I could grab that hood, that's actually all I need. So let me try to. Oh, these guys are all. Well, there's a few down there. So let me try to suck them out. And that's really what I need right there is that car's hood. Probably shouldn't have done that there, but trying to suck them away from that car and the hardware store. That probably just pulled in as many from down the block as anything. Yeah, there's a bunch coming from down there. All right, 6:10 p.m. I would like to take a little break here shortly, but I did want to try to secure this hood and probably windshield also, because windshields are real hard to find. Good ones. Man, look at all these crawlers coming through. All right, all right, all right. What I really want here is this hood and windshield. Should be able to grab them. Hood's not great, but it's. Why can't I take it off? Do I need a ratchet wrench for that? No, car key. I need to be able to get inside. So on some of these, it's going to tell you that you can't do it, but it's just because you can't get inside the vehicle currently. And I don't want to waste my time looking for a key right now when it's a vehicle I don't want anyway. What I want is the hood. There's no key in it. So, what I'm going to try to do, take the windshield first. Let's take the hood first. Swap these around if I find a better one, but this is fine. So, I mean, I don't need one that's perfect because I still have to drive home with it. I just want to protect the engine while I do so. Actually, this hood, this is kind of bad because I think actually that hood won't be able to be put back on now. Oh, is the windshield just totally gone? Wow. Jeez. All right. So this one will have no hood, no windshield at all. Screwdriver skills here. There we go. Let's put the. Damn it. Can I get this windshield put in? No. No, I can't. What is wind? Oh, okay. What is a screwdriver? I guess that's short blade. God damn it. So you walk right past me. I assume this would be under short blade skills. Come on, just can you killer? God damn it! Why are they coming up one by one like this? Fuck me. I guess that's better than eight all at once, but also like, come on, man. I'm carrying a fucking windshield right now. Can you let me put this on? No, he can't. Come on, dude. Get out of here. Let me put the windshield in, please. Come on, do it. Headlights are also Bouvard. You know what? Let's look at that, 38%. I kind of screwed this up, guys. I didn't mean to damage it so bad. Wait, the rear right? Oh, never mind. Okay, I think I'm gonna go see. I heard those guys driving by, so I'm gonna maybe just go check in real quick. This is at least drivable now. Cross country. Come on, install the freaking light bulb. Engine's gonna die on me, but at least I won't be damaging the engine as I go, as long as I don't hit a bunch of shit. So let me go see if these guys are over here. Oh, I guess I don't see them here. All right. Well, I don't know that there's anything else. Let me stop into the hardware store, see if there's anything like Carpentry 3. The book would be huge still. Or just some small stuff because I can't carry much. So, That is that is still pretty hilarious, and I'm glad I captured that on a stream. I'm still kind of new. What does concurrent viewers mean again? That means nobody's watching your shit. Oh damn it! Basically, nobody is watching anything you're doing. Oh, I still have a hood on me. Basically, you suck. Alright, that key stays in there. Trying to get some weight off. I don't have any bullets. There are 6 shots in there. Can I fit anything else in here? Oh. Maybe a couple of books at least. Alright. I do at least want to take a little break. What is it, 6:23? I mean, I could call it, but I don't want to park. I tell you what, I'll take a little break. Let me just look around in here a little bit. We'll come back and we'll go. At a minimum, we'll go park this somewhere safer. I just want to check through here. Um, I could still use a multi-tool. I love boxes and nails. I love duct tape or epoxy. There's a pickaxe I don't really need. Another box of nails, more duct tape. I will take that. The wood baseball bats are easiest to find, but I do have a source. It's a good source of metal bats in Irvington too. There's some wood glue. Well, not seeing any wood or welding torches. I know I have welding torches at home, and there's a welder mask. Pretty sure I have one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have several welders masks at home. Here's Welding's 3, which is a big one. Also Welder Monthly that teaches metal sheets. Beautiful. Carlo Crystal Guide is good. Didn't get Carpentry 2, I mean 3, but there is a Carpentry 3 there. Well, let's. Yeah, I don't think that's so important because clothing does not seem to degrade. Is he right there? Yeah. I'm just going to dip out the back. I might just head home. I think I want to head. Oh, what happened here? This engine. I'm gonna have to be real careful with this engine until I can get some spare engine parts. I say as I almost flip the thing again. So I want to get out of town. That's an interesting thought there. There is a spot that I used to find them. There's going to be a shitload of zombies around there, but I may. There's probably a bunch of generators in here. I don't have any room though. Oh, I love those black pickups. Oh, Jesus, man. Come on. Like, really? I gotta slow down. I like to drive fast. This thing just doesn't quite handle as well as I'd like it to. Pretty sure the gas station I'm thinking of, isn't it just down this way? Yeah. There's really only so many places it can be. One little trick, if you would like to drive fast, you can try this. Gives you a much better view of what's up here. Still can't drive. Oh, uh-oh. Let's see. It almost sounded like it was out of gas, but 38% engine here is not a good way to roll. I'd like to get this either repaired real quick here or just get it home. At least I got the hood on there. Ah, shit, this is where it can be real dangerous. So hold on. Is this Muldra? What? I'm already in Muldra. What did I do here? I think I screwed up. Or no, this is the gas station. Do I want to? Yeah, no, this is Muldra, isn't it? Hold on here. Let me double check my map. Cause I'm gonna keep on loving you. Clothing store. Oh no, there's a Spiffos, Mullins used cars, gas station. Okay. So I'm gonna keep down this way. God damn it, dude. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill and drive better. I guess I'm still getting used to driving the NASCARs. I don't know. So that goes kind of down to a trailer park, and then there's a gas station sort of right in here, isn't it? Hold on, is this drivable? That's a nice. What is that van? There's an what does that say? Bricking it? There could be like a sledgehammer or something good in that van. There's also a nice black box fan. Right here is where I used to find spare engine parts. Of course, I don't see the boxes now that they used to pop up in. So I think what we're gonna do. There's a lot of them here. I want to try to get them out of here if I can. Hmm. This is not gonna be easy to like guide these guys around. There's so many of them. Oh shit. Please start. Please start. Okay, I can't really screw around too much with that. I don't actually see the containers that I normally found spare engine parts in. Though I wouldn't be surprised if there's some back there. There's some really good cars there. Problem is, I don't really want to deal with all that. So I tell you what, I'm gonna drive down a little further till I kind of get just an open spot here. And shit. Oh, god damn it. I didn't really see that rock until I was on it. Inside of it. So as deep as sorry. Uh okay. Let's just kinda shut this off. Well, hopefully that didn't damage the engine any further. I should have protection for my hood now. Let's go out to the movies. Let's go out to the movies. Let's go out to the movies. All right. I'm gonna log or not log off, but I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna take a little pause. I might end stream shortly here because we're coming up on 4 hours. I just can't decide if I want to drive all the way back home now with this. I probably should before I ruin it because I'm driving like shit. So that's probably what we're gonna do, and then we can see what it's like at my house. We accomplished the major goal here, which was to get a good time established. Wasn't a perfect run, but it's fine. So I'll tell you what, I will put this on pause. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pause the stream or do a break in the stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have a window, so don't I? That window looks fine, right? I won't die doing this. Famous last words. All right, we're gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Um, I'm gonna load a quick bowl of this wonderful free Mac flour. If I remember right, Mac stands for something alien cookies, and it's one of my favorites. Been one of my favorites for a while. Never tried this particular strain before, but it has some Mac in it, and it's pretty good. It's just called free Mac flour, which I don't quite know what that exactly means, but we're gonna just assume that it has some of the Mac in it that I love. So I think what we're doing, I think what I'm gonna do, I've streamed quite a bit today. I did a stream this morning, and I've been on almost 4 hours now. So I'm pretty sure what we're gonna do is just drive this back home and try to get it into the garage, and hopefully that goes well. And we'll take it from there because I really kind of beat it up pretty bad, actually. So I don't really want to mess around. It's possible this all disappears tomorrow with the update anyway, but that's part of why I wanted to get the race in at least to be like, all right, at least I did something with it before it disappeared. Um, so you know, gosh, I don't know. We'll see. You know what I'm almost thinking? I hate to be greedy. I shouldn't have two NASCARs. No, I should do something else. We'll probably just do something else tomorrow. What I'd like to do is get into my single player campaign tomorrow, and I want to stream it. I've never, one of the reasons I don't do single players because it's very, honestly, it's just very lonely. There's no one to talk to ever. You're just doing your thing, and there's billions of zombies everywhere, and you're just killing zombies, and that's it. So I often don't really do single player campaigns for that reason. I think now that I stream, it will be a little different. Even if no one is here to watch me stream, um, at least I know someone might watch the video later, so somehow it doesn't feel so lonely, I guess. But anyway, I believe that's what we're about to do is just drive home, get this in the garage, and probably call it at that point. We'll see what happens, but um, that is my current thinking. I was gonna look for some spare engine parts, but honestly, at this point, I feel like I risk either damaging this further or killing myself because the damn thing keeps dying. We're already close to Rosewood. Is there anything? I mean, I would try to pick up another vehicle too, but same thing. Like, problem is if this thing dies and then I end up smashing the two cars together. Wait, was this Rosewood? Oh no, no, this wasn't Rosewood. This was Muldra. So I think we're coming into Muldra. I need to remember to try to take that little side road. It's actually a really good route for racing. Fair amount of zombies, but good roads to race on, especially with, well, I guess especially by yourself. I could try to hit, no, I don't want to try to hit anything. That's the VHS store is like right around here. I think I might have just passed it. Or is it that right there? Oops, that wasn't good. Don't be hitting zombies. It's one of those. I forget which one it is. Whatever. Trying to just get out of town, really. I should not get distracted. There's a nice sports car there, but good luck getting in there without spending an hour just fighting your way back to your car. Really glad this thing is not dying on me. I'm going to take this turn and then this one. And this should be a quieter road. Did I check this trailer? I don't remember if I checked this trailer. I did not, and there's a bull in it. Wait, should I take the bull? No, I should not. I should just release him. Hopefully he's not upset. I didn't check, but he's probably not going to be real happy. Oh, I should have given him water. He probably would have died regardless, but I should have given him some water before I pulled him out. It's kind of glitchy like that. He may have sort of still been alive in the trailer. Dang it, I should have tried that. I just kind of assumed he looked good. Well, at a minimum, I guess we'll get the meat off of him. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on, finish the butchering. This is probably going to be really heavy when I finish it too, though. Come on, finish the butchering. Finish the butchering. Get in the car. Start the car. All right. That is what it is. So I didn't get a chance to really look at what we got there. Let me, what do we got? Beef, pork cut, bullhead, which should have the skull in theory, right? And a couple of steaks. All right. Well, a little sad there. I pretty much always try to chuck those when I see them. I don't recall seeing that one on the way up, but I was racing, so I wouldn't have stopped anyway. Maybe, I'm sure I saw it and just didn't think much about it. All right, let's try again then. Door is open. There is a sheep in there. Let's give this one water. Oh yeah, see, well fed, dying of thirst. Let's see now. I gave it water. Let's see if it lives. Oh, no, no. Dying of thirst. It's dead already. So I don't think it would have, it probably wouldn't have mattered. Looks like once they're in there over about a month or so, I'm fairly certain this server started on like July 9th. Oh, I hear another animal. Fairly certain they started this on July 9th when they did the wipe. Um, and now it's August 18th, so it's been about 5 weeks, a little over 5 weeks. Both of these animals died because, and you could see it said they were dying of thirst, so which makes sense. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! There's a lot of you fuckers. Get my bat equipped again. put some things away. Well, I got a bunch of meat to cook when I get home. We do still have power after 5 weeks. I'm pretty sure we still have power and water. Animals are now dying in trailers, which kind of sucks. I usually, and that's one of the reasons I often, there's a car that's running out here. Do you hear that? That's the sort of, and I think they said they're addressing that, but did you hear that engine? Let's try that again. It's like there's a running engine out here somewhere. It can't be either one of those because they're trash. Is there someone sitting in the road up here? All right, well, whatever. I don't want to beat this car up any more than I have. It sounded to me like there was a player car there, like a car that a player had started and either left it running or was sitting there with the engine running. This thing is smooth. It drives better than any other car in some ways, but it's also very, very fast and quick and doesn't always handle the best at top speeds. So you got to be really careful. It goes great in a straight line, but if you're like that, if you have to hit the brakes, I mean, part of that is just the speed, but all right, let's get home. We got meat. We got meat to cook and eat. We got the world record. Very Unknown is now the official. Oh my God. He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die because he can't drive. Barry, Barry's still alive. He is the world record holder at 23 minutes and 42 seconds for the unknown Barry cross country Grand Prix epic Brickyard 500 Daytona race. All of that stuff. Zombie kill. There should also be a component of like how many zombies did you kill during the race? Like bonus points, maybe if there's a tie. Can you ever really tie in a race though? Can't they? Haven't they? Has there ever been any kind of an auto race that was tied? Pretty sure they always determine a winner somehow, don't they? I mean, when you're talking about like a hundredth of a second, it's a good question. Oh my God. I thought I was gonna make it through there. So yeah, this I do apologize. I didn't maybe not the best idea to take your best car and drive it all the way across the map at top speed. Just a thought. You better either be a good mechanic or know a good mechanic if you're gonna do this challenge, because God damn it. It's like it's attracted to the freaking things now. It's like, come on, I couldn't. These things are actually pretty hard to control. Racing is not easy in this game. I want to do one at the track at Irvington Speedway. It'd be a good way to kind of practice your maneuvering, but problem is there's just so many damn zombies there. I don't think you would live more than 3 or 4 laps if you were if that's all you were doing. By like lap three, you'd have to get out with some pipe bombs or speaking of which, I did. That is probably the biggest success of this whole day is that I did find a pipe bomb and a fire bomb. Now, I don't know the status of fire on this server, but I think I know another fun thing we can do here on this server if it lasts past tomorrow, because I now have fire bombs, aerosol bombs, smoke bombs, and pipe bombs. So I should. I mean, I already know how to make pipe bombs. Those are easy. The others, I don't know how effective they are on this server. And the thing about them is often they'll have fire turned off, fire spread turned off. Most multiplayer servers, especially if they're PvE, are going to turn off fire spread. And that's simply because it can be very easily used to destroy player structures. And so even in a PvE server, if you have fire spread on, all they got to do is go drop a firebomb on your house, and even if it can't necessarily destroy the safe house, and I'm not sure of all those settings and how that works, but they could certainly destroy a lot of stuff around your house with a firebomb if fire spread was left on. They could destroy fencing. They could kill animals. They could probably damage cars to an extent, though I'm not sure. It kind of depends. So I'm gonna have. I can't really see very well. Oh boy, this thing's running like junk now. It is my fault. I did way more damage than I thought. That thought definitely crossed my mind before I left. I was like, should I bring welding equipment and maybe a couple steel sheets? That probably would have been the next thing on the list that I would have brought and that I should have brought. Oh, it's right here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Mostly doing this without a map. It kind of actually surprises me. I know the way around here real well. I've driven these roads quite a bit. Although now I'm gonna totally forget. Yeah, let's just go down this way. Kind of actually went the wrong way. Dang it. When I came through the other way. But trying to think. Oh, yeah, yeah, I got it. So it's up here. Not that one. You do this little windy thing. And then I think it's the next right. Oh, Jesus. Dude, you gotta be more careful. You're trashing this vehicle, man. You're trashing your NASCAR, and that's, yeah, look how bad it is now. I probably already wrecked this hood. So races are tough. I'll say that. This thing's really dying. I think I damaged it more, the engine. Wow, 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 wow. That wasn't, hold on here. It's really not running good now, guys. I think it's up here further. Yeah, it's dying constantly now. It must be like under 30% now, guys. I think this hood is again trashed, and I've now damaged the engine even further below. It's running like it's at like 20 to 30% is what I would guesstimate. Probably closer to 20 right now. Anyway, well, so this is my turn. This is now going to go by a heavy pop area again. It's 12:30 at night, the darkest part of the night. At least it starts. See, the engine quality should still be fairly high, so it starts again quickly. Problem is, my hood is gone again, and I'm now, every time I hit anything, it's getting really, really bad. So I really need to take this slow. There's a bridge here, and then, gosh, look at me, guys, look at me limping back home after this race with this car barely running. And tell me this wasn't a great idea and a lot of fun. It was pretty fun. I wish we hadn't gotten disconnected in the middle of it, but it was almost like the halfway point of the race anyway. Okay, please don't die here. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Don't hit too many. Don't hit too many. That could have been bad right there. I needed to keep my momentum. All right, all right. So now I believe I'm gonna shoot down. I think you just go to the end here, and I like to stay zoomed out to at least as far as my headlights go. Sorry if it's hard to see and I'm zoomed out a little too far. Oh shit. Oh shit. Please start. Please start. No. No. What happened? Don't tell me the engine is dead. 4%, guys. God damn it. I don't know if this is gonna start. Come on. Give me shit. It's not starting. Well, that's the end of the stream. We'll be back with Barry when I figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do now. I was just saying, it's funny. Funny how I was literally just saying like a bunch of stuff. Hit two more zombies, and there it goes. But you know what? That's about right. I don't want to say that that's incorrect or unrealistic right there. I did drive poorly. I did not make it back home. I completed the race. That was my biggest thing. You know what? This guy needs to drink this last beer here. Drinking and driving is not okay, but if you just completed a cross county race and couldn't quite make it back home, make a can pipe. I'm gonna make a can pipe just because I can. Um, you deserve probably a cigarette too, buddy. So we're gonna just have a smoke with them, call that a stream. I do have some food left on me, so I should be fine to walk a little ways. I just don't know whether I should walk home and get another car or try to find a car near where I am. So I'm gonna have to look at the map a little. That's not. Is my backpack full? Jesus. Um, got a bunch of good magazines with me too. I do not have much room in this vehicle to offload anything either. I was kind of waiting. This is not a very good situation, guys. We are in a little bit of a predicament here to end stream, so we will see. Let me just try to get my weight down. What I could do is here, let's dump some stuff back here, and then I can also put some gas in here. I do need to try to get this weight down a little more. That's about all I'm going to fit there. So let's take the gas can and fill up. That might give me a little more room. Problem is, well, no, that should be fine. So 10.2, I don't think that's going to do much right there. 17.7. So let's put the boxes of nails. Well, one box of nails. That's not going to fit. Wood glue. Can throw the seed packets back there. All right. That's the best one anyway, the strawberry. Ew, head. Fresh. Oh man. You know this can pipe. I can't be I can't be carrying a can pipe around when I'm overloaded like this already. Um so I think we are probably gonna call it, you know what, let's eat the canned mushroom soup. Trying to just get my weight down here because I'm not going to be able to store anything in this vehicle. So I'm either going to have to get rid of stuff, drop stuff, um, maybe walk to someplace close and look for a different vehicle that will tow this back. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. Uh, I'm still weighed down. Do I? Oh, I have. Let me try this. I think, well, this isn't gonna make much difference whether these are in my backpack or in my bandolier. In fact, they might even be lighter in the box. Oh no, I think I saved a little bit there, actually. Well, it's about all the micromanaging I can do to try to get my weight down. I wish I could or I wish I knew how close am I to that, the farming store that I passed. I basically hit two zombies at the farming store And then the car died shortly after that. I have no more room to put anything in here. I think what I'm probably going to end up doing, I think I'll end stream here. And I was hoping to get this damn thing home and into the garage. It's going to be a while before that'll happen. So what I think I'm going to probably have to do is walk back to well, God, there's a ton of zombies there. I think wasn't there a car or two at the farming store though? If not, there should be. Echo Creek is not far from there, and there should be a car maybe at the church or whatever, or somewhere in Echo Creek. I think that's my best bet. I could walk the other way towards my house, which is also an option, but I may want to just think about that. Let me actually look real quick. Um, is there a way I can let me try something real quick too. Let me try to get this up on your screen if I can. That would be ideal. Uh, I mean, it should be like that, right? And then maybe unclick that. Shouldn't that be showing my? Hmm, not quite sure how to double check that. Hmm. Well, either way, let me look real quick. I am trying to go right around here. I'm well, no, I'm way closer to Echo Creek. Oh, I'm super close to Echo Creek compared to trying to walk. I was just thinking, should I try to walk more towards my neighborhood? I'm actually not far from either one. I'm real close to Echo Creek, pretty close to my neighborhood. I wish I could show you guys this. I'm trying to be able to get I don't know what I'm supposed to click over here. I know I have it set, and it was showing some stuff, but either way, we'll deal with that later. I think my plan is to end the stream here. I'll come back. When I come back, I'll probably just walk towards Echo Creek because I know there's the farm store, there's the church down there, and then you're in Echo Creek with a bunch of farms. I should be able to find a car to tow this. We're really not far from home. It's like another minute, literally like another minute or two, and I would have been home. So, but that's Zomboid for you. This is how you die right here sometimes, man. You hit one too many zombies with a car and you get stuck. And now I was already overloaded thinking like, oh, I'll just be able to drive home and park in the driveway. And you should never really do that, but I do it all the time because I'm dumb. And then I end up in situations like this where I have too much stuff. I'm gonna have to either drop stuff, and there are some things I could drop here. I'd probably drop the U head before the bull head. How heavy are these? 1.3 and 2. So even dropping those would still not quite be enough to get me under 14. Anyway, we'll address that when we come back another day. It's possible this even wipes tomorrow, so I don't want to take anything too seriously here. And possible all this disappears tomorrow morning when they do the update. Anyway, I do love if you're watching. I love like and subscribe. I will be back tomorrow for some more stuff. We're gonna do different stuff tomorrow after the update. I'm gonna do animals again because animals should be fixed. So I'm gonna find a different farm, do my animal thing, do my car thing, do the things. let me know what you guys like, and I'll do some other things. I'm doing races. We're gonna do races regularly. Thing is, I kind of need to find a Corvette or a NASCAR before I want to race. No, there's other good cars out there I'd race with. We could even do like wacky races, like what's his name? Jerome was suggesting. Um, could be like bring a car with only three wheels or whatever. I don't that wouldn't work, but we could do some different things around that. We could just do races at the speedway. We could do them at the drag strip. We could do cross country races from like town to town or across the whole map. Uh, Lots of fun stuff coming. Uh, but I'm gonna call for the night. I'm stuck here. In case you missed that, I'm stuck here because I trashed my NASCAR. So this is, you know what? Let me get a screenshot before I go. That's actually kind of a telling screenshot right there. Maybe I'll kick off my next stream with that shot right there. Like, well, we got the world record time, but anyway, I am going to end the stream. Thank you for being here. Like and subscribe if you're here. I'll be back someday. Love to the Zomboid fam.